I look very short when I don't move myself. And I'm just kind of chilling at the bottom of the screen like this. I mean, hi chat, how's it going? Hi Rexing. Hi Marcus. 1 hour. Hi Lucia. Hi Turtle. Hi JJ, you're short. Hi Pipe. Hi Olive. Hi Barriers. Hi Coda. Hi. Scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. Dark Knight. Hi Swan. Hi Yiddy. How's it going? Hi Novus. Till I get the thing to you. An hour? Okay. I used Rexy to help me figure my shit out. Okay, I'm excited for it. D20 mod so I can call Buncho with more credibility. My husband and I went out to eat tonight. Oh, they're so yummy. A/S. I'm not a boomer. I don't look at /S and it has no meaning to me. I can't even remember what it stands for. Silly, serious, sarcasm. It means all these things. Use emotes. Sarcasm. How am I supposed to know that? It means different things at different. Use an emote. Use an emo. Be normal. Be modern. Use Kappa. Look at that Kappa. I can tell that AFK Day's not being serious. Oh my god. Okay, so let me open my stuff. East is Arkham, serious is serious. See, no, I don't know that because I'm not a boomer and I'm not gonna remember it. Basic stuff. Yeah, it is basics from the caveman days. From the caveman days. Lie. Oh, you do. Also, I double clicked on the software to open it, but instead of opening it, all I did was try and rename the software. That is my fault. I'm gonna be unique. What are you gonna do, Titan? Oh my god, he uses Lil Bun One lurking. Popular alternative to Lil Bun One lurk. Oh, 2 dogs. You are the only person across both chats to have selected 2 dogs. Everyone else selected 500 bunnies. Bunny on the wall. Who's the silliest of them all? Clearly it's the person who uses /silly. I'm a dog person. Person I have a corgi. I'm actually a bun person. I have issues. My great aunt used to have bunny hutch in her backyard. Wow, that is great of her. Wow. Chat, I don't like this skit. Back on YouTube, animated video. There's an animated video out. 1 hour ago. Fuck everything else. Chat, screw everything else. Turn off the music. Chat, this is important. This is important, chat.
You were telling us the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate.
Oh my god, that's Traveler.
Where were we?
Varka. Despite opposition from the church, he approved the request to borrow the Holy Lyre.
Wait, Barbara!
So, Barbados
okay, so this was
Varka
recent.
went to Star Snatch Cliff to summon Dvalin. But Varka's wisecracking angered Dvalin, who flew back to Storm Terra's lair. Varka and Barbados broke the seal and entered the lair. A fight to the death ensued between Varka and Dvalin, lasting 1 whole day and night.
That's not what happened.
If I'm not mistaken, fighting a real dragon was always Varka's greatest wish.
In the end,
I guess it did.
Varka defeated Dvalin, but sadly, they were unable to free Dvalin from the clutches
Okay, so this happened right before the start of the game then.
Barbados had no choice but to seal away the gravely wounded dragon.
Aww.
After that, Varka was celebrated as a hero for resolving the Storm Terror threat. After a long era of peace, Mondstadt was reminded once more how safe and courageous
Albedo,
Grandmaster
Jean,
made them
Kaya,
feel.
Diluc.
All doubts about the old school knights were swept away. Good for him.
So that was Nicole and Alice talking. Oh, is that Babala?
It's hardly a perfect ending, though.
Wait!
Poor Dvalin.
Wait, there's a living Dodico!
But at the same time, Varka could easily have been the hero. So why did he go on the expedition? Was it because of the disturbance in fate?
Firstly, The pact
Oh my
with
gosh,
the
she looks
Hexen
so good.
Circle and the support of Barbatos
Oh my
made
god,
him
it's
feel
Babla.
safer leaving Mondstadt. But of course, the real reason lies elsewhere. Do you remember when he requested to be the first challenger of the Hexen Circle's trial?
Ooh. So that's inside the cheese
I'm
board?
impressed. You have passed the trial. State your request.
Dude, Varka's such a Chad. Oh my god, he's hot too.
Request? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I just wanted to put my strength to the test. Maybe I could get a peek at your scry glass?
He looked into your scry glass.
What did he
But
see?
what could an ordinary human hope to see?
What a himbo,
Most
being the
people
trial
would
and not
see
going for that.
nothing. All that can be seen within the scry glass is that which fate itself wishes to reveal to you. What I
Also, his
can be
necklace
sure
is interesting.
is that he saw a disaster. A calamity of abyssal origin has arisen in Nodcry. Its reach
So
will
that's
soon
why he went on the.
extend to
That's why he went on the
Mondstadt.
wild hunt.
Even now, this calamity is claiming many innocent lives, both in Nodcry and the outskirts
Okay.
of Snashnia.
This is a long video, by the way.
So that's why Varka launched his expedition to Nodcry?
He lost no time in taking action. Clearly, there is substance behind his talk of chivalry. Barbie, don't tell me. This was you testing him?
Fate showed him the way. I didn't need to.
Also,
All
that's
I
his
know
constellation
is that
she
he
brought up.
truly is worthy of the Hexen Circle's support.
In that case, I suppose he didn't see his destiny as a hero within the Scryglass? Otherwise, why would he turn it down? Who would sacrifice the defining moment of their life to focus on the suffering of others?
A real hero.
Well, perhaps you underestimate him.
Or oh my god. He's so cool! You're wielding great swords. This is such a cool trailer.
Hey, man. Need a hand?
That was rough. Never expected to run into the Wild Hunt here. You're the Knights from Mondstadt, right? I know you. You're... Wait, what was it?
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Knight of Boreas. Varka.
Damn.
Thanks for the wine. That's better. I gotta ask, as the Grandmaster, shouldn't you be back home enjoying the prestige and playing hero? Why are you out here roughing it like us mercs?
Funny you should ask. I dreamed that life once. Well, we'll call it a dream. I brushed shoulders with a god. We fought tooth and nail against a real-life dragon. And then
Yeah?
got a hero's welcome when I returned triumphant. Raised a glass and drank the night away.
And it wasn't all it was cracked up to be.
Hey, stop laughing. I'm telling you, that could have been me.
Interesting sound at the end there. I wonder if he got his vision there. That's cool though. That was a genuinely really cool trailer. Oh, I almost clicked on the AI summary. It's the fate observed by a mere handful, including the ones whose fate lies. If everything were predetermined, perhaps that would bring some relief. Yet those who dare to tread the diverging paths of destiny are often the ones held as heroes. Oh, right! I didn't think about that. He saw his own fate and defied it. He saw his fate. What? Maybe it wasn't his fate? No, he saw the fate of someone. No, she was showing his sigil. He must have seen his own fate in Nodcry and chose to pursue that instead of trying to go for fame. I guess that Nod made him dangerous, so they had to give him a vision time down. They were saying that's what might have happened if Vark was there instead of Traveler. Yeah, they were saying that. The thing is, in Genshin, everyone's fate is predetermined. What? Everyone of value's fate is predetermined. It's written into the constellations. And that's what visions do. Visions force you to have a predetermined path. As a way to hold down the population. Essentially. So I wonder if that's when he got his vision right at the end there. Anyway, I really don't like the look of the skirt, chat. I really don't like the look of it. I can't really explain why. It's not vibing with me today. I don't know. You're looking flat. It looks bad. It looks bad. I feel sorry about last stream and I don't like it, despite that. Anyway, I did that one. Open the file up. Hey, whoever spammed hearts and stuff in YouTube chat. You know Mars' whole life scrolls through the worst rapper? That's a weird goal. Thing is, that looks so much better. When we got a small TV on clearance tonight, so I can finally look at my console games on there instead of OBS again finally. Could you not have just plugged the console into your monitor? Hi, Tayluna. You might need a converter based on the kind of cable, but is that not a possibility? So do you get so drained until the skin on your knuckle starts cracking and bleeding? Does that happen? I've never heard of that happening anywhere on the planet. What? Yes? Every winter here? What? No. I don't think that happens. Never happened to me, and no one's even told me about that happening to them. It's terrifying. That's genuinely terrifying. When you moisturize, I've never used moisturizer for that before. No. When I go to like ski mountains and stuff, I get all covered in snow and that snow melts and I actually end up quite too moist. Also, when this music plays, I feel this sudden urge to investigate murder. Good song. I got an infection on Drive Leeway. Ah! Also, I hope you're not asking that question because that happened to you. Hi, Dipper. Why the push-up? Hope your skin on your knuckles gets so dry it bleeds. What? Hi. Hey. Jackson, you they are kick W? Ah! I'm so sorry. Hi, Sleepy. Also, we're getting the car back from the mechanic today. Nice, why was the mechanic borrowing your car? Chat, I'm kind of tired from those push-ups. I think I might just end the stream early. Yeah, go take a nap. While it's still light out. You have a bun, what if Pat? Sounds like an unk thing to do, fair enough. I am an unk. To be fair, you deserve it. It's all Rexing's fault. It's literally your fault. Good old Uncle Bunkle. That is what they call me. They're like, did you hear about Uncle Bunkle? Bunk. For becoming an uncle? Sure am, but unless my sister's secretly pregnant, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. By the way, chat, have I mentioned you guys that at some point this year, I have to take, like, I don't know, maybe, I actually don't know how long off, but my sister's having a wedding. So, I gotta travel for that. Probably help set it up. Probably like loads of family dinners and stuff. You know? Hi, Bunny Summer. That's Bunny Summer here. Hi, Sora. How's it going? That's a shame, trust me. No one's more disappointed that I'm being forced to do commitments than me. Oh god, my sister even wanted me to practice my guitar. Because she wants to do a family performance at her wedding. She's like, the only way this will be allowed is if we're actually half decent. So everyone, you have to pick up your instruments again. So I was like, can I use my lyre? And she was like, no. I was like, okay. Guess I gotta practice the guitar. And since then, I have not picked it up once. When my parents came around the other day, they're like, oh, have you been practicing? And I was like, have you? I should have said that. I genuinely should have. From the way they talked about it, I assume they have. To be fair, my dad still plays piano, so. You don't know how to play any instruments? Yeah, I learned to play piano for 3 years. I learned to play guitar for 5 years. And I've on and off been teaching myself to play the lyre for about 2 years now. I also technically have a pan flute next to my bed and a ukulele and a karimba. Is that what it's called? Yeah, a karimba. Pan flute, bass, love those. Yeah, so you could say I'm musically inclined. Oh, and obviously I'm recording an album. As I'm sure you guys remember. As the ones who forced me to do it. An album, will you do it as a wedding gift? No! It's one of the birthday bunathon goals. How do you have the time to? Chat, you guys know how you think I stream a lot? What if I told you that almost every waking moment of not streaming I'm still doing stuff for the stream. I work on this model off stream. I prepare new overlays off stream. I upload YouTube videos off stream. I talk with people who help me do projects off stream. I do the clips off stream. It's bad. I never switch off. The only time I can switch off is when I do my Genshin dailies, chat. That when I take my naps. I have a problem. Where do you find the time to do the regret during my streams? And you guys are always there like a devil on my shoulder to stop me from making any brash decisions. But why? Because I like streaming. I like people being happy. And I think my streams are a way to do that. You work just to pay and cry your desk? I don't do that. That'd be unprofessional. I do that on days I work from home. Some jean shorts are like that. I'm trying it. If I can't make this skirt look right, which does annoy me, but you're up too? I think. Why is this song giving me massive I'm in the house like carpet vibes? So someone had drew the rip part last stream? Yeah, but I know how to do that now. Thank God, what's the one song? Chat, what do you think about having shorts? I both sorry that doesn't help. Lucia, I love how honest you are. Very endearing. Damn, I know that with the game running Sunday, total time on emulator 212 hours. That's longer than it took me to get through Xenogears and all the Xenosagas combined, I think. Okay, maybe not quite. Definitely longer than the Xenosagas combined. Also mentioned, god damn it, we didn't even get an hour into this stream without mentioning it. Also chat, listen. Absolute banger. How does Atlas do it every time? Give more detail maybe? I'm definitely giving more detail. The problem is there's not much point giving it detail and I'm happy with the silhouette. Because I have to redo the detail when I change silhouette. But you're okay. I'm vibing to the music that you can't hear because you're on YouTube. Chat, that was from Persona Trinity. If you're a real Persona fan, you'll be like, Bun, what the hell is Persona Trinity? And what I have to say to that is, recently, for the 30th anniversary, Alice put out a poster with every protagonist in the Persona series on one poster together for the 30th anniversary. Every protagonist except the protagonist from Persona Trinity. Do you know how bad it has to be if they're celebrating a series that's like 30 years old and they put every protagonist on there except the one from that anime? Forgotten? No, 1 and 2 are forgotten. 1 and 2 don't get mentioned. And the fans are always like, they didn't bring it up. The only reason I even realized that they didn't put the Persona Trinity character on this poster is because I saw a meme post where someone did a really, really shitty Photoshop job and stuck like the pro tag on. I cannot tell you how bad Persona Trinity is. I tried to watch it. I could not finish the first episode. It is a non-canon sequel to Persona 3. Non-canon. They decanonized an entire anime they made to try and scrub it from the series. It holds not a single piece of importance. It actively contradicts all the lore they made after that. It's genuinely terrible. Genuinely. So yeah, you should go watch it. You'll really enjoy it, chat. Oh, and AFK, I've got to say, it's really cool. A friend did a cover of a Xenogears song. You know what song it was? You reckon Cyberstalk your friend? Sorry, I realized it's actually a weird thing to say. I was kidding. But I'd love to hear it. It was guitar version, my version number 1. There's one cover from a guy called Bad Hairline Productions. That was in the past 6 months. There's another one from 7 years ago. 2 from 7 years ago. 3 from 7 years ago. Why were they all 7 years ago? What happened 7 years ago? What happened in 2019 that everyone's like... Kurisa, if you want. You do it on this side too, huh? I like this song, Lucia. Fun is the devil on my shoulder. She doesn't do a very good job. Damn, you're disregarding authority? I told you that. I'm doing a great job. Soon you'll get a vision and you'll become The new Knight of Boreas. I forgot what's Varka's title. We literally watched his trailer today. This is the one I did my own version of in the English translation. You say, oh, that's so cool. I'm sorry, I've done a terrible job of watching your streams, Lucia. I'm so sorry.
Grandmaster Varka of the Knights of Favonius. I actually saw the VA doing some talking like this on stream. Looked pretty good. Ha! I completely forgot about that. Just call me Varka. The Knights Laborious more like, ha! That's a good one. I like your enthusiasm, kid.
Damn, these aren't even symmetrical anymore. I really screwed this up.
Just wait till Gene hears about this.
I remember Parasite. It's okay, you're very busy. Makes you appreciate you still make time to drop by sometimes. No, I should do beat it. You watch my streams. I want to support people that support me. Yeah, but I don't have a job and have poor sleep schedule. Your sleep schedule is better than mine. Okay, chat. It's question time. Is that, well, I go to bed at 2 in the morning and I wake up at 7. So, in terms of if I wake up at an appropriate hour, yes. If I go to bed at an appropriate hour, no. And what that also means is, any day I'm not cooking dinner, I take a nap. It also isn't great for my eating habits. Hey, how's the button? Yo, I'm gonna get 10 hours of sleep this week. Thanks, Olive. Okay, chat, what do you prefer? Skirt or shorts? I also love sleep. Today, you must have been missing a lot of sleep to get that many hours. Both? I could do both, but I'm not doing both. This is basically a question of if I give another attempt at doing this. Or if I try to make this a reality again. Shit, that's not a choice! Very shorts, TBH. Think shorts for you cross legs. Don't worry about what's easy. I will work out how to make it work. It's only hard to say. Because I could also try. I need more references of it. Does like no one does like tight skirts, I guess. Is it this exact problem? It'd be like a pencil skirt. Has to be a way. I straight up just can't see references of people doing skirts this way. I found one that looks god awful. No longer the original, but not much. Question, would a Gara wear an asymmetric skirt? Potentially, yeah. Probably. Maybe we could see if that would work. Thing is, I feel like that's just gonna be more work. That's not to say it's the wrong idea. It might even be the right idea. I'm just kind of scared. Because asymmetrical means I'd have to rig it essentially twice. I mean, I kind of have to do that already, but... That doesn't look right. Hi, Haven, what I missed? We watched a really cool new animated Genshin trailer. And I decided I hate how the skirt looks, so we're doing it again. What did we miss with you? If our imagery reference on this, or just feature ones? Just featureable ones. I can find tons of IRL ones. Didn't really help. I even have anime references or other cartoon references. I explicitly need VTuber because that's what I care about. How to make it work for VTuber ones. Any kind of like tight skirt that follows the form of the legs is what I need. Oh. I keep hitting my microphone. Chat, how long is it gonna take me to adjust to my microphone? Actually, I think I found something that acts as a reference. The song sounds like a My Hero Academia song. No! Assassination Classroom. Assassination Classroom was a surprisingly emotional anime. You got it? That's because I looked at the picture. Question. Question. Whoa. Okay. I finally have a reference. Is it perfect? No. But it's a much better approximation than what I had. Except I'm too thick for it. Am I the problem? Did I make myself too thick? No. It's the skirt making companies that are wrong. So in their case, it still very much follows the curve. And their waist proportions almost exactly the same as mine. If anything, they have a smaller waist, because I guess their belly button would be around like here. Hi, Kegel. That looks way better. Hey today, I'm doing great. Still kind of sad that Twitch still hasn't told me if I'm partner or not. Your level of anxiety is killing me. Oh, actually chat, it was absolutely pouring down today to the point where I went to work late. They were like, that's fair. And then it was raining on my lunchtime walk. And then it was not raining for a little bit when I came home. The weather's been so bad. That'll happen, poor you. Why does it have to happen? Also rain here too. You know, Saga time, I'm so tired. Please, Rexing, you have so much to live for. Bye bye, guess. Even time to any fireworks, SMH. I hate fireworks. Fireworks. Ruined. Okay, that's a strong word. Fireworks severely hampered. The ZZZ stuff last night. They had lots of unattended funny moments. I still remember the bike from... Do you guys remember the bike from yesterday? That was probably the worst... That was probably the worst thing I've seen in any Ho-Yo game. Because it begs the several questions of how that bug occurred. Either the engine, which is your engine, so I doubt it, is pushed to such a limit that it didn't flush the textures from the GPU when rendering, causing one of the infamous Cyberpunk bugs. Or it's just Atlas with everything else, in which case, why did they have, and I don't think those were character textures based on the pose, it looked like a comic art. So they have comic art as part of an Atlas for map textures, which I also doubt. It could be on like a poster or something, I guess. Or option 3 is that they just manually applied the wrong material to the bike. But like, either way, it's a very weird thing to happen. Or maybe I just don't know enough. Chat, I only took one 300 level university course on the rendering pipeline. I'm by no means a genius, but I am without a doubt more educated than the average population. I remember the theory being interesting and the actual coding of it being hellish. But I remember the class taught me what a GPU actually does and how it does it. Another reference you want? Sure, Demon Tween. We'll post it in Streamlabs stuffsies. I can give you a picture of the same one if you want to design the outfit's free one. No, the image works. What I want is just an example of how live 3D models tend to do clothing this style. If it's the same one, I kind of have what I need already. I'm also like, I don't know what I need. Interesting song, Olive. How to do this? Perspective walk? Yeah. Chat, is this looking better already? Because I have two ideas here. I either have to squish the hood into here, like that, or I have to try to make the hood go over the top of this. Shit. Yeah. So either we have it fit into the skirt and I can adjust it because this is really way too high-waisted, or we have it go over top. It looks like I'm wearing a dress under a hood and a top. If I do that. Just an idea, partially tucked in. What does that mean? I like tucked in the sides, but having a bit coming out the front. I think a belt would help. Hmm. Shoot. Ideally, I want this to be symmetrical. I guess I can sort it for now. Hmm. Whoa, what'd I do to that one by accident? Okay. Cabal isn't on like it's hanging negative physics. I already have so much intended gone the waste. Adding about feels very reductive. Check, what do you prefer? Untucked or top? I can also do I can also lower this as well. More like that. think both arms are different in height. The difference is whether it's tucked or not. The original vision was tucked. As a reminder, the original vision was tucked. Like, I still think the original vision looks best. Still untucked. Yeah, untucked. Maybe this shows that I disagree with you guys, but I'm gonna keep going further before I commit. If the hoodie looks too thick, it's this. The hoodie looks too thick to be top. Sorry, I can't quite pass that. I feel like I've got terrible... I feel like I'm just generally quite bad at understanding people say stuff. Hi, Jesus. On the designs? I'm glad someone is. I'm glad someone's loving it. I just wish that someone could be me! It should have been me! Da 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 da. I think that he looks too thick to be tucked. That makes sense if on top, the jacket on top. But I still think the Gyaru on the left looks better because it's... either because it's tucked or because the hoodie only goes to that length. Also chat, do you guys think this skirt looks better tighter? Or... I think that looks... I don't know, that doesn't look right to me. Maybe. Heaven forbid. I just redo the way the legs work. Because the problem is they're standing quite apart right now. I think with a skirt, you'd never really be able to do that. Yo! Armpit liquor. Sorry, we're working on thighs here. Bit of a... I don't think we're quite picking up wheel up and down. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. This sounds like a Bayonetta song. That's impressive. This is a Bayonetta song. Can't play like video games yet? There's a lot of video games I play because I hear the soundtrack and I'm like... Damn. I need to hear this in its proper context. Hear this in the proper context, I'll be crying for days. Okay, let's make this simple. If I do a straight line, I can just distort it down. Or I delete the outline. Damn it. Good enough. Hey, Bun question. I forget chill point. Should I save a high cost for demons doing something now? What should either do you like seeing? I like seeing you get the diamond carrot farmer role. That's what I like seeing you get. $500k points. But it's the most hype thing. This what I'm saving for? Right, 496k left to go. I'm almost a fifth of the way there, wowie. There's one stream I watched that I have like 800k on, 900k. You guys would never guess who it was unless you paid attention to my stream recap last year. In which case you know exactly who it was. The most chill points I've ever streamed is 3 million. Damn, did you win predictions to get that much, or was that legit? Legit just watch time. Actually, 20k, I think I remember. Some mostly is watching every stream. Wow. Did a stream every day 1 year, so how? I did a stream almost every day 1 year. Didn't, I don't think I got that close though. Actually, one person got 1 million. But still, that's a third of what you got. No, wait. No, they got 1.5 mil? Evan, how many times did you buy Diamond Carrot Farmer in one day? D20 turn Rexing into D20 and roll them? Okay, chat, question. Festival tucked or untucked? It really does look like I'm wearing a dress under there if I do it this way. Which is annoying because it's... Silver... untucked, silver tucked, untucked. Get a text on the skill later? Yes, but instead of doing it the way I tried to do denim, I'm gonna do it more like the sleeves of this. Because a toggle without same texture sucks. Okay. Second question, chat. Do you guys like the skirt length? Because I can... That's too far. Yeah, not too long, not too short. Because I could also make it longer. And I feel like I should try that. Just for the sake of giving everything a go, and because I can never commit to anything. Because I'm so... indecisive. Because the thing about Gareth skirts is they're supposed to be very short. And for rigging, it'll definitely be easier if it's shorter. But... That's annoying. I need to make the skirt symmetrical. I think this is the ideal length, yeah. You think you need to sleep? Do you think you need sleep, or the sleep goblin's trying to make you sleep? I want you to really think about this. Hi, Seth. Too loose. What the heck did I just realize in chat? I didn't realize those were heart shapes, or they were stickers or something. Oh, yeah, if I go to... this... Oh, you can see that the rig is working the glasses. Do you like them, Seth? And on top of that, I actually have these pins as well on my bra strap. Glasses look so good. I want to make a model. Oh my god, chat, imagine making a model that's like actually like super duper shiny. Make like a you make a model that's got like gem skin or something. I like for making faces here. Anyway. So shiny, Tamachua would want to hoard it. I do Google him to remember his name. Okay. You will hoard my boat, lol. I haven't seen Moana. I know enough about Moana to work out the reference, but like, without context, that's a crazy thing to say to someone. You will hoard my boat. Like Moana never saw the... There's a stick in Moana? You know Kroka used to literally call me real name Moana? Why? Why would they call you Moana? Yeah, maybe you look like her. Because my middle name is Hawaiian. Yes, and Moana isn't Hawaiian. Wait, like, your middle name's just straight up the word Hawaiian? I didn't know that. I've never heard that. A middle name like that before. No. Pacific Islander? Same Polynesian stuff? Oh, it has Hawaiian origins. Got it. I didn't say it, but I was thinking that Hawaiian would be quite an interesting middle name. Hello, I'm Little Hawaiian Bunny. Actually, that works, but that's just because... under the context of fun, anything kind of works. Good morning, Bo. Hey, Bo, you used to be married, so this is probably a question that you're great at answering. What looks better on me? This? Or this? Or this? So option 3, option 2, or option 1. Is this a trick question? No. No. What looks better on me? You'll see a difference. Oh god, I guess I've set myself up for that, huh? Are you focusing? This section here. Option 1 is regular. If I remove the hood, then I put on the second hood, option 2, where it's tucked in. The sides are now more tucked in. Or option 3, where the hood is very much untucked. So your options are untucked, merging to meet the shape of it, but like still tidy, untucked, or actually I'm an idiot. I should have done the question differently. Really, I would never in a million years notice a difference. Yeah, I probably should have changed this around. That's on me. I genuinely kind of forgot what the question I'd asked chat earlier was. And so I screwed it up. Okay. New question. Alright. Yeah, that should be a new question. Tucked or untucked? You should be able to work out the difference here. You think untucked? Okay. Wait. The tux in a hoodie is a psychopath? But you think it looks good here, right? Where it's tucked in. What I see? It's Yahoo fashion! Hey, Mini Cannon Zolgog, by the way. Okay. He's far too thick material to be tucked in. Okay. Is it me many of Madame Studio? Okay, I have a new idea, chat. I can admit when I'm wrong, chat. The answer is never. I will make this work! Here we go. Thoughts on this, chat? I think I understand what was happening. Neither should be tucked or untucked. They should just meet. The hoodie should only be covering the belt portion of the skirt. That way it's not actually tucked, but it's close enough that it looks tucked. In other words... Oh shit. Shh, shh. No tuck. I still stand on untucked. It's not tucked. It's not tucked. Do you get it now? It is untucked. The hoodie's going over the skirt. What is it, Mods? Oh my god. Here we go. Thanks, Sevens. Mods, you guys really... I really need at least one mod in YouTube chat, guys. Hey, Vermin. You're talking about you earlier. I just... Eventually will be worried about the hoodie is tough. Oh, the second phone. Sevens, you're pretty active. Do you want the power of mod just in case anything happens? I doubt it will. That's the first time I've ever seen that. You won't be like an actual like mod across everything, but just YouTube chat mod. Just you can manage stuff like that. If not, that's fine too. Don't post these exploits in YouTube chat. No, they posted an address. Which is scary. And I don't want to look into what the heck that means. Cholo? You're a moderator. Someone's on yours, I guess? No. Didn't realize you stream on YouTube on? Yeah, I multi-stream. Also, this wasn't even the plan, but it really does look like I'm wearing a... chat, it really does look like I'm wearing a freaking dress, doesn't it? Not to me. To me, it very much does. No one else sees this? Music always been touched weird? Is it actually being weird, chat? No one else is calling it out. Just occasionally. That's not me then. Anyway, and all that. I do, but logic's nice, so you put the hoodie on a separate top instead of a singular dress. Yeah. Also, chat, do we like the color of the skirt here? And how do you feel about sleeping with a YouTube video playing in the background? Back when I was a uni student, I would chuck on a stream, lie on my bed, passed out, and pass out. I always had streams or music playing back in uni. I just put them on speaker. Like if I went like had a shower or something, it'd just still be music in the background. I feel fine about it. I think it's maybe the part of me that grew up with limited internet thinks it's a bit wasteful, but I find it harder to fall asleep because it keeps my mind more active. So in that regard, I don't personally do it. But it doesn't, you know, it's not the same as the discomfort I have from people falling asleep in a Discord. I'm gonna sleep as soon as I find that effing window that shows what keys and what doors I have left. It's so surprising to me that you're being a completionist in a game that was never completed. It's very interesting to me. Oh, sorry, Saga, not Gears. Wait, that's even more confusing. Saga? Do you need a guide for Saga? I don't know why I thought you were still playing Gears. I guess you probably do, just to save time. Between wine, red, and brown look like an interesting color. Like that? I think this probably is the best color for it, chat. Yo, this handset is nearly as old as me. I'm amazed it works. What is a handset? When my internet died? If it was dead, you wouldn't be able to be here? Phone handset? What is a phone handset? Like, what a... All phones go in the hand. Mobile. A mobile phone? Why don't you just call it a cell phone? Or is it different than a cell phone? I'm genuinely not trolling. Also, we're putting Fire Emblem music in. Let's go. Do my bun? Literally, yeah. I'm not arguing. I'm a Zoomer. I know what I am. Proud of it. To be fair, neither have we, but we speak a different language that makes more sense. Where are you from again, Rexing? Australia or something? Oh, Swedish? Is that a place? I thought it was Sweden. The meatballs. For everyone broken from the black and steel, hiding in the desert sand. Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba ba. Can't believe how many people didn't like Fire Emblem Engage. Emblem Engage. Story of the ages. Chat, genuinely, I felt like one of the coolest moments I've played in a video game was the ending to Fire Emblem Engage. I guess minus spoiler for the game. Fire Emblem Engage is an interesting Fire Emblem because the main gimmick of this game is that you're collecting the heroes of all the other Fire Emblem games and you're engaging them. Some Fire Emblem games let you do like team mechanics. Like some games you put 2 people on the same slot and they like work with each other. Some you use like squads of characters to do like military gambits. Engage, you get magical rings that contain the powers of previous heroes. And you get to use these signatures from the other games by wielding them. And you say Emblem Engage when you like pull out their power. And at the end of the game, you line up like 13 heroes, I think it is. And each one by one, they say like a catch line of their game. And like, it's the hypest moment. It's such a cool moment. I always want to show you guys it. Like, I haven't even played most of the games. I only... Like, Fire Emblem is a series older than me. But it's so hype. Yeah, chat. Massive spoilers for Fire Emblem Engage. But I just want you to see how cool this moment is. Why is it so quiet?
Please, my friends, I need you all. One last time. Once more, let us engage! Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings! March! Care for us, Emblem of Echoes! Celica! Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War! Sigurd! Free us, Emblem of Genealogy! Leaf! Rise up, Emblem of Binding! Roy! Sweep across, Emblem of Blazing! Lyn! Restore calm, Emblem of the Sacred!
The build-up is insane.
Fight on, Emblem of Radiance! Ike! Heal us, Emblem of Dawn! Micaiah! Reignite us, Emblem of Awakening! Lucina! Bear your fangs, Emblem of
The
Fate!
build-up is insane for this.
Teach us, Emblem of the Academy! Violet! And of course, the final emblem. Connect us! Fire Emblem!
What?
We 13 emblems stand against you with our allies.
And the music kicks in. The theme song of the game kicks in.
Here and now,
The
we
opening
fight with
music.
one heart. This fight, this moment in time, is all that matters.
What nonsense.
Like, whenever I hear the opening music,
A dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your pain when those bonds crumble to dust. Why
like, it's just such an insane build-up.
Why allow such weakness to exist? Give up and perish, foolish child of mine.
Yes, you see me as a child, foolish and weak. And maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone. And we're stronger when we stand
Step
together.
forward.
The breaking of bonds can hurt. But when the bond
I
is
love my
reinforced, it
anime
comes
monologues,
back
and
as
this is
strong
pure
and
anime
more
monologue.
stronger, and it brings an even greater hope. If people are willing to work for it, any bond can be brought back to life. And that's what I'll do. Every single time. For however long it takes. You won't leave this place. Because we're going to stop you. Get ready, Sabran! This ends now!
Like, I know that you guys, probably none of you have played it, but you should just understand that that's how you start the final fight of the game. Calling on every previous Fire Emblem game to help you. Now, in reality, the only characters that I know are Marth and Roy from Smash Bros. And then I played the games that Lucina and Byleth are from. So, out of the 13, I also know Aaliyah, obviously, main character from Gage. I don't even know half the characters in that lineup. But it's just, like, they don't rush through it. They do each character one at a time. It's just, I love it. And it's funny that you guys are saying it's Smash Bros. DLC. That's funny. You guys are funny. Chad, no one else might think you're funny, but I think you're funny. No one else in the entire planet might think you're funny. No one else in the universe might think you're funny. Because you're not. I think you're funny. I've played a few Fire Emblem games, seeing them line up, and that lineup is hype, honestly. Yeah, I really do want to stream some of the other Fire Emblem games. I think Fire Emblem would be really fun to stream because, chat, for those who don't know Fire Emblem, when a character dies in the old games, they're dead for good. They don't die and they come back at the end of the battle. You lose a character, they're out of the game for the next 60 hours. The game is built to be a Nuzlocke. So because of that, it makes a really cool stream experience. Because it makes a really cool stream experience. That's how you can save somewhere. You can. I wouldn't. My biggest problem with Three Houses, which is debatably the most popular game they've ever made, is that they gave you the ability to turn back time. But don't worry, because you can only turn back time, I think it's in regular mode, like 10 or 20 times per fight. Not just turn back one turn. Turn back as many turns as you want. You can just restart the battle 20 times without technically having restarted the battle. It's ridiculous. Play them on ones if they didn't have time reversal. I should have done that. And main thing only from playing is the weapon durability. Really? That's surprising. It's not. I never found the weapon durability to be much of a problem. Like, unless you're actively going into battle with a sword that has like 5 hits left on it, you're probably gonna make it through the end of the game. Oh, sorry, through the end of the battle. And the only time you'd really bring a blade that only has like 5 hits left on it is if it's like a really rare blade. You're like, okay, I'm saving these last 5 hits to use on the boss. Depends on what kind of game you are. I've learned save scum from PRPG. What's a PRPG? No, wait, you just spelled RPG wrong. I misread it as well. That's crazy. With choice options, with the option I thought choose wasn't the one the character did. Okay. Also, just generally bad video games. Bum bum bum. Ba ba ba. Okay, what do I want here? What about a color? What's it called? I want those sites help with color. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, chat, this is really good site here. I think this is the one where you're able to pick colors. In my case, I want this. I want this. And I guess I'll take this. These are the 3 main colors I'm out. So then it gives me resulting colors. I guess I don't need the gray. We're going analogous. It needs to be one of those two. I really not. Oh. I have lock on. Look at it. It was roughly those colors. I guess I take that one then. Hey, Frostbite. Like the dark blue. Okay, chat, what do you guys prefer? This dark purplish or this grayish? Oh boy, the traditional color theory only really based on white color harmonies tried at color schemes, but glitchy colors are not real in this sense. If things look bad with or without them. Purple, darker one, and the purple. I don't know, Rex. Like every single person here just agrees that the color of me looks better. Color theories uses specs. Let's talk about color science. It is a fact that they're complementary, though. If what you're saying is, I'd agree if what you're saying is that theoretical color theory isn't the same as practical color theory. But color theory is a science. The different complementary colors? Yeah. Oh my god, she said, oh my, is this the song she hums, chat? Estrial? They've already heard the da 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 da. My brain just like triggered. I can't agree matches the stripes, people looks better. Yeah, it's not supposed to match the stripe though. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is like another from the album? Wait, Astral has an album? I didn't realize. Okay, if I still want to try and stick with this. Just like Robin? Did Robin get an album? I'm sorry, it's been so long since I... last played Honkai Star Rail. I literally don't remember. I still remember the day that I quit. Honkai Star Rail. Years ago at this point. Sometimes I regret it. When I see people posting online how good the story was, I'm like, maybe I could have just toughed it out. And I was like, but I wasn't really enjoying it. Not enough of it. I figured this is how colors tell each other, not in the name for the color, just anything. Oh, and wait, impact on behavior? If you're talking about things like winter colors, summer colors, spring colors, autumn color, in your color palette, that's a real thing. Hey, Charlotte Pingo's ending. I quit shortly after Pingo's ending as well. By which I mean the ending of the story, but then there was clearly more, which kind of pissed me off. It was like, why have you been setting up Sparkle for 3 versions now, and 4 versions and she hasn't done anything? I remember getting annoyed about that. I was like, why are you even hinting this? I don't want to spend hours listening to about boxes if it's not going to be into play for another 4 months. Oh man, I didn't even copy that right. That being said, before I quit, the story with the Acheron, not Acheron, what's his name? A blonde gambler dude. That was really good. Aventurine, I knew it started with an A. His story was really good. He was my favorite character. I get the same feeling, end up logging back and go for new characters and push story for at least one patch with. How do we do the bottom of the scab? This one did it straight. Looks good enough. I don't need to be specific, chat. I'm not picky when it comes to making my outfits. I'm kind of just a go with the flow button, like, you know, give it one attempt. Just stick with the result. Don't spend 2 days molding over it, then delete 6 hours of work. You know? Okay, let's get. It didn't look good. It just didn't look good. Okay. Sorry, not that one. This one. It just didn't look good. You can't tell me that it doesn't suit the rest of the model. You agree with you? You can't agree with me, Rexing. You are the person who keeps saying it looks amazing. You were the hype man for it. You can't agree that it doesn't look good now. I can do what I want. Free country? It's not a free country. It's a buntatorship. Rexing loyal to no ideology. Insane. I like honesty. I don't like people just saying things I don't mean. Of course, that doesn't mean people can just be rude. But yes, your bunniness. It's your buntator shit. Are you a brigade or are you a house servant? And tater shit. Thank you. Your village will receive food and medicine this month. And you'll be grateful. Also me hunting this spy with a sniper, I was out for banana bread. Good game. Okay, chat, what do you guys think of this type of skirt? Which one of you guys is gonna not recognize that it has? What's going on with it? So I'll put this in now to color your night. Like that. Something like that. Yeah, yay or nay? Yay or nay? Yeah, you guys do like it doing this a little bit. A little opening like me. Should I ask what that means? I'm a little scared to ask why your little opening. YouTube estimate. They said me like, no like me. Oh, fucking hell, I'm... Doing about. I'm not doing a bell! Why no belt? Because a belt's gonna be a pain in the butt to do with the phone and the dangly bits on the side and the purse. Red detail the center. That's what the other things are for! So like it has a belt. Kinda. Also, these lines are terrible. A leather cord be melee. It would. But I'm making a Gyaru? And Gyaru and metal don't really go together. So... Why does this sound like Communist Sandstorm? What the hell did I just read? Close enough, nipple crippled. What the I hate looking back at chat. It's a mistake every time. I was so seamless, chat didn't even realize that I cut off the song. They thought it ended manually. Another brilliant job, Detective Bun. The universe is telling you to sleep. Just like I didn't notice when you cut me off in traffic and send me off on that bridge, I did notice. Maybe if you're paying attention, you would have noticed that you had a pack of gnomes on the side of your car trying to eat your engine, and I was slamming into them to get them off. You guys assume the worst in people, Vermin. Disgusting. Like Ash from episode 3, Buzz Droids. Thank you. Glad someone understands my efforts. Kevin, I'm not mad. It's just that I can't think of a full tirade. But you get the bit. You know how it goes. Hey chat, did you guys see when Eminem put a hit out on Slim Shady? That was crazy. And genuinely pretty funny. What? Eminem put Agent 47 on a mission to kill Slim Shady. It was because Slim Shady tried to kill Eminem. Of course, Agent 47 plays both any side that pays. He did see that. It was honestly brilliant. How are you doing, Monaco? The cute Monaco. It almost thought we mentioned, but it's such one thing. Then Marshall Mathers? I don't know who that is. I saw this one because it's so funny because you're like, wait, aren't they the same person? And then someone gets mad at you because you're like, how do you not know that? You're not a real fan. You're like, I'm sorry for trying to learn. God. Marshall Mathers equals M and M? Wait, really? What? Not sponsored? Speaking of not sponsored, chat. I posted this in Discord, but I signed up for I pledged my first ever Kickstarter today. Is the D&D group I've been watching for many years. But they put out a book. They put out a Kickstarter for a book. So I pledged £80 to get the fancy version of the book. I was like, I've been watching them for like 7 years and I've never bought anything. It makes sense. Look, it's a D&D book. Nah. It's been like 12 hours and they made £360. It's very surprising. Hit most of the stretch goals. Yeah, Nick will. I had to fight back the urge to get the other stuff. I was thinking of maybe getting the printout map, the cloth map. I was like, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Pretty cool though. I'm excited. The problem is, it's gonna take over a year. Is that gonna be made to official rulebook? It's going to be styled like an official campaign book, setting book. With if all the goals are hit, there'll be 8 new subclasses. But like I'm 90 episodes into their campaign, watching it. So by all means, I basically know the world, but I like D&D. I like them. Who else would it? Did you in high school? I literally started watching them while I was waiting to start university. Yeah. Because I only got into D&D when I started university. I always see people talk about D&D, so I was like, no, I know basically nothing about D&D, but apparently I'd like it, because apparently it's similar to video games. So I typed in D&D episode 1, and I clicked on the first one, some group called Critical Role, I think. I was like, I hate their voices. I hate these voices they're putting on. I can't stand it. So I clicked off that, clicked on the next one. I was like, British. With UK voices, I can deal with that. And then I like binged it and I was like, I didn't binge it, but like I binged the like 20 they had in season 2. So then when I was at university, I joined the board game club. D&D/board game club. Yep. I actually didn't make my group for like a year. But yeah. Critical Role is the biggest one for American, I must say. I know they're the biggest one. I know. I actually watch them now. Kinda. You don't watch those too long series? Yeah. The group I watched it in. First I watched season 2, which had 200 episodes. Then I watched season 1, which had 70. And some of the spin-offs. One-shots, short adventures. And now I'm 90 into season 3. So let's just call that a nice 400 times 4 hours. 1,600 hours of it. I can probably pay £80 to support them and get the cool book. Prime 4? What's a Prime 4? I'm sorry. You've probably heard that one a lot. Chad, do you guys ever make jokes? And as you make the joke, you're like to the person, I'm sorry. You probably hear that a lot. Like, you've probably been haunted by the same joke every waking day of your life. Every time you meet a new person, they probably make that exact joke. And I'm sorry that I did the exact same thing again. Yeah, especially about people's names. You ever gonna make jokes enough? You're not fighting the constant urge to turn every moment into a funny moment? Which is really bad if you're in a meeting and you have to be sensible. I mean, yeah, same. Yeah, I love being sensible in sensible settings. I wish I catch you watching Stay Play. Does it interest you at all? Yeah! The new Pokemon game interested me. There was a hexagon turn-based game that interested me. The game that with the guy and the child still interested me, and the Resident Evil still interested me. Pragmata, yeah, this one. It's one of those games that's on my list, but knowing me, I'll never get around to playing it. We just skip a minute and a half into the song. Everyone going skiing. Have fun skiing. That's pretty cool. Jay, why did you ever take me skiing? It's because I wouldn't want to go skiing. So that's valid. Damn. For gore. I'd take if I could. Yes, take a printout of me. Like a full 1-to-1 scale printout down the ski mountain. Oh, it's lagging. Chat! I have not saved. At all. Today. No, in the last 3.5 hours. Good news is, it seems to have lost like 9 or 10 minutes of progress. The bad news is, we lost 9 or 10 minutes of progress. So, yeah. Could always be worse. Banging song, Lucia, if you're still here. Banging song. The story of a girl cried a river and drowned the whole world. While she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her. Bum bum bum. Run out of things to say. This is the story of a girl. When she smiles. Okay, let's just assume for a minute that I'm happy with how this looks. How's it gonna look when I actually move the legs apart? Guess we'll have to find out. Schön. Okay, assume this is good for now and add some shading. How would I do that? Where are the highlight points? Sure. Too smooth and relaxing. Yeah, we've discussed tune before. There are people I knew that do it with like all the druggies. Which is why I found it funny you say it. Culture disseminates like a brick in a pond. Why did I think of the Aussie streamer look to the flag? I guess because it's a similar shade of blue. How the heck did I do the shading on the arms? Right, are the dark patches? In big swaths of that pin. Guess I'll do the dark patches first. Who wants to come to the all-you-can-eat waffle bar? That sounds amazing, yes. And you're buying for the whole stream, right? Assuming it isn't a euphemism, then yes. No. Why would it be? Shun the naysayers, Vermin, it's 50-50 on whether it's a euphemism. No, it's not. Vermin would never. I, for one, welcome out alien overlords. Also, yeah, this song is a banger. I wish Astro Yao was playable. I mean, we have the Angels and Demons, maybe one day. Huh? The Angels and Demons are they're the new ones. Suna, Arya, and the third one. Now you got me wanting chocolate chip waffle, good thing Waffle House over 24/7. I'm out of maple syrup, sadly. Oh no, how long do you have left to live? Great joke, Bun. Thank you. The idea that he'd die without having maple syrup. I thought it was pretty clever. Oh. Oh, shit. My sarcasm game is too strong. Hey, Shin, did you know that if you type !gaslight, it does a special thing in chat? Pretty cool, right? Well, yeah, so make sure to tell everyone to do it. Chat all agrees Gaslight is the coolest command. What is this song? I'm skipping it. I'm sorry, Minnie. I cannot stand country music. We have to put petrol light of the European. We call it petrol here. It's from R2-D2. The movie character? No, because the namesake was actual gas, not liquid fuel. Is Gaslight command real? Roll to 14. Guess you'll never know. Collect all the rebrain where Mumkins and Naga? I'd be down to become a snake person. That sounds cool. The cool thing about people that make like snake or dragon VTubers is they always have like really cool like scales. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with scales. The story where Gaslight comes from is interesting. No, it's not. Like, as far no, a Naga's a giant snake, isn't it? Naga. Naga. think that's only in Warcraft. Man, I always have that problem. I'll be like, oh, this thing is a this thing. And Rod's like, why'd you think that? I'm like, because the only time I've seen them was in this one form of media, and that's what they were, and I didn't understand that they would misinterpreting it or making it different. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the Monster Hunter game I played. Actually, named the Snake. A Snake game. Figures lol. Hey chat, while we're on the topic of Naga, I was just reminded of something. Have you guys seen the legendary body pillow from Monster Musume? Yeah, Longmere. Here we go. That's a body pillow with a guy inside of it. How do you even stuff it? Lots of pillows. Isn't it crazy? Cause she's a Lamia. So she's like a snake. So they just incredibly long tail. You know, no, Monster Musume. I definitely said Monster Musume, surely. No, she's a Lamia. You did. My bad then. Yeah, Lamia. That's what they called. Whoa! Chat, look what showed up! It's Persona! Wow. I love that game. Hey, Kuko. To be fair, as strange as it is, I expect Bro's Education to immersion. Yeah, you can buy those just online in the store. Oh man, it's crazy to me that you can play Persona on Twitch. Chat, who here is familiar with the persona Mara? Hey, Bo. Great minds think alike, huh? But are you familiar with it? Can't ask me that. That's harassment. Hey, what was it based on? I wonder. You wear World War II soldier helmet. Definitely not a male part. Trust. Of course not. Careful, Bun. We can see this. The what? Hey, when I zoom in slightly too far and it goes full. Hey, here are the pixels. Like, I know. What do you think I'm drawing? There we go. Now to decide if I actually like the colors I picked. Oh. And to clean up the terrible job I did of shading it. Yikes. I mean, it wasn't that bad a job if I didn't notice it was like this until just now. Check, could you imagine if next stream it just starts with me being like, okay guys, I hate it, let's do it again. At that point I just cut off the bottom of the model and become a wasting up streamer. Man, what's a more official way to video supervisor an email? Boob or Snookums? I'd say Snookums. Boo Boo has sort of more you have power over them kind of thing, but Snookums is more of a mutual kind of respect thing. I can believe that. I fully expect that to happen. You sound like that. Sounds like I'm crazy. Which I'm not. Yeah, what? Huh. I would literally cry, Lamar. Hey chat, what kind of texture do you think this skirt is? If we're not doing denim anymore, is this cargo? Is this something shinier? Is it a fabric skirt? Velvet on fabric. So we're not doing it. This. Weird, this would be latex. With the white a bit. Wait, sorry guys, let me make this clear. There'll be white either way. If it's something shiny, like latex, it's pure white. If it is something like cotton, then I would use a lot more of a sort of softer kind of thing to it. Like that. Hi, Bizza. I don't think latex is go at all, so I'm definitely not doing that. So I guess you could say I'm disregarding your opinions, chat. Still don't get why this pen works like this. It shouldn't do that. I thought I fixed this pen. Also, chat, I respect the music. It does feel like a boss battle. Trying to do art. Why does it look so cool like that, but not when I do it? Hmm. Weird. Alright, leave it. It's good enough for a pin. I want to say, great idea. Great idea. Save what? Save who? Who can I save? No one's left to save. Not anymore. They're all gone. I recognize the motif. I didn't. It gave me Martha vibes, but maybe that's a bit too haunting for the stream. But it's really pretty, yeah. the pen really just revert after all that time I spent? How did the fruit? Well, why are these stupid pens doing this? I don't get. Is this like a problem with my stylus? What is going on with the pen? Weird. Also, chat, am I the one who hears like the rhythm in the Men in Black song here? In this song? Which chat? Here comes the Men in Black. This is the sample for Men in Black. Someone earlier said that. Well, it's Xenoblade. Yeah, I think it's about a xenophobic blade. Honestly, that's one of the best descriptions I've heard of the game. You just simplified down to like a few words. That's pretty apt. Damn, students got promoted mod? Yeah, there was someone, we got like a bot in chat earlier. And only Sevens was active enough to deal with it. So I modded Sevens. course, like a good mod servant will of course pay me for the privilege of moderating, right? Hey. Chat, isn't this the the Guardians of the Galaxy theme song? Wow, they turned into a real song. I'll pay your nuggies. Compelling offer, but no thanks. The guy from Fortnite? You mean Darth Vader? Think so. Remember, he's like, I am the Star Killer. I'm like, yo, that's Darth Vader. All of this last comment just hit me in such spiritual I had to stop looking. Hi, Nico. To be fair, I only know the song because of Guardians of the Galaxy. Crazy. How are you doing, Nico? How long have you been looking for? Which part of my comments did you have a problem with? I'll admit, my facts might have been a little bit wrong because I haven't seen all the new Marvel TV shows and movies. You lighted the skirt color like you were scrubbing it. YouTube moderation at his 3 mods record breaking. Whoa. $2,000 more or less was all chill and back questioning life for Fortnite Guardians Galaxy of the Galaxy song. I was just kidding. I know it's a Michael Jackson song. I'm not that out of the loop. I expected that still the spiritual damage went through. Hey Nico, did you know that if you type !gaslight, it does a special command in chat? Ow wow wow. Ow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Because I know somewhere out there there's one little kid that thinks Master Chief's from Fortnite. It's even worse. There's some mother out there who thinks Master Chief is from the Paramount show. Of course I know that someone is me.
You know nothing.
Gordon Ramsay and not in Fortnite yet, because these days they're doomed. Well, if they're doomed, you really got to blame the parents of the kids these days. Which is your generation, boomer. Oh my god, Awakening. First Fire Emblem I ever played, which I didn't beat. But I had one of my favorite storylines I've ever had in a video game. I can't remember the character's names. I think, was Galagus the name of him? I got him real close to marrying another character. And then she died when he was like one mission away. And so I moved him to the next character, who like, because I just needed good pairings. And it was with like the first one was like a busty woman. The other one was like a flat one. And they were just like fighting and stuff. And he was like, I wanted someone who looked like, and then described the first girl who died. And then they got closer and closer and stuff. And I was like, oh my god. This story of losing the love of his life and moving on was insane. It was such a beautiful plotline. You're stuttering? That's alright. That's not right. Here you go. Yeah, I can do more. I can do more chat. Another song I can do. Okay. It's a whisper. What else can I do? Oh, that's another great idea, Bo. I'm surprised I have the breath to do that. You Star Wars? Hi, Rafty. I mean, like, hey, Rafty, how's it going? Valgar, wait for a minute. Now do all this in a Valgar voice. I literally cannot. I'm like on the freaking edge of passing out. Pharrell. Like, oh my gosh. I'm literally gonna fucking die. That is so fucking lame. Live music stream 8 hour? Like, I'm gonna freaking die. Like, that'd be so embarrassing if, like, I didn't show up to work because I was dead. That'd be like, how'd you die? And I'd be like, oh, what? It would be so freaking embarrassing. I totally could not. Like, ever. Like, no fucking way. Like, no. Like, never, ever. Getting back together. You gonna talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever getting back together. Like, nuh-uh. Just suggest, Jane's concept of love. Imagine dying the day before Twitch partner. Like, you still think I'm gonna get Twitch partner? If you're taking the full 2 weeks, that must just be because they want to turn me down. Chat, they're gonna turn me down. I'm not gonna make it. Why am I getting my hopes up? They're gonna turn me down. What in the Valley Girl speech is that? trying my best. I'm not actually from Cali, so I just have to try. Why am I learning economics in a song? Good morning, Stephen. I'm doing well. How are you doing? And good night, Andre. Thank you for hanging out. I feel like this song is taking me through an emotional journey. Chat. Why is it getting darker by using a lighting pin? That's not how pins work. I mean, it's accurate if nothing else. It's how bunting works. What'd you call me? Here's one more time. Big brush around the outside. Big brush around the outside. In the middle. Darker brush. On the bottom. And then here. And here, and here, here, here. Here. Lots of up here, here, here. Then going like the sleeves, shade, dark pitches on top of shading. I get upset because like always my shading doesn't look right. Oh! No wonder it hasn't looked right. I chat this entire time I've had the opacity down, which is why nothing's been working the way I wanted it to work. Because I had the opacity on. So I was only seeing like a fragment of the color it was actually becoming. Silly bun. Got a doctor in video games, then you can issue a doc's note for a month of stress level for stress leave. No, what I can prescribe is that you have to hit diamond in the game you're playing to achieve happiness. And until you reach that point, you won't be happy. I'm sorry, if you can't do it, some doctors can give you a nice boost, a nice booster to maybe help you out a bit, but I mean, that's quite expensive. Really, it's on you to make the change to your lifestyle to achieve this goal. Diagnosed with chronic skill issue. And based on these results, I think your skill issue might be terminal. That's worrying. I can see you have all the usual coping mechanisms as well. See right here, you have a honestly dangerous amount of blaming it on your teammates. That's not great. That's not great. Diamond RuneScape's gonna be difficult. Have you tried looking into alternate ways to take RuneScape? Speedrunning? Having a guild PvP? Maybe there might be easy ways for you to put this into your lifestyle. Stop, they're already dead. Yeah, of course he's dead. It's a skill issue. He's almost always dead when he plays the game. In my professional opinion, they might not even be playing the game if you're that amount of dead. Ugh. How can it not be my teammate's fault if I'm leading every category? Well, you're chasing kills at the cost of letting your supports die. You're being purposely baited out of your position, creating glaring weaknesses that end up exploiting your team. Do you understand that, or do I have to simplify it for someone of your elo? And as I mentioned, I haven't played Xenoblade. How would one go about getting head first into basic experience? If you like older games, like PS1, PS2 games, you could start with Xenogears. So the TLDR, Jesus, is that originally the creator created a game called Xenogears, which was supposed to have more games, but it ended up not getting more games. So he founded a new company and made a legally distinct sequel called Xenosaga. They got 3 games and they ran out of money. So then they got picked up by Nintendo. And then he made a game called Xenoblade, which Xenoblade got remade. It was a Wii game, but it got remade for the Switch. So if you don't want to play old PS1, PS2 games, which I'll admit are very clunky because of that, then I would say just start with Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition, which is the remake. And then do Xenoblade 2. And then do Xenoblade 3. And then do Xenoblade X. You get extra value from knowing the other stuff, but it's like minimal. You know, the Xenoblade 1 isn't reliant on you knowing the lore of a game that came out 20 years ago. 30 years ago at this point. But like, you'll be playing it and you'll be like, oh, that's a reference. Or, oh, they kind of glazed over this, but this is basically this from that. Xenoblade Definitive Edition, then 2, then 3, then X. Yeah. And they're all on the Switch. All the Xenoblades are on the Switch. The other games you'd have to emulate. But wait, have I been playing these games for nothing? No, Rexing. Sorry, how do we put it? Rexing, you are going to have your mind blown because you played the previous games. But telling someone to commit to... It's like this, Rexing. Starting with Xenoblade 1 is like starting with the new God of War. Starting with Xenogears is like starting with the original God of War. By all means, it's a hard sell to convince someone to play the PS2 God of War. But if they do, then they'll get more value out of the PS4 God of War. You know, but like, I'm not going to tell someone that the only way to play the game is to play a PS2 game when like the easy jump on point is clearly the new one. You just might not. They just might put things in there and you won't understand it. And it's not even that you won't understand it. They will put it in with the intention that most people don't get it. But if you, yeah. Hey, Shiryuki. That's a perfect comparison, TBH, Goddess. Thank you. I'm glad I came up with it just now. I'm going to use that as from now on to explain it. used to know. I used to know. I used to know. Used to know. Yeah, I'm kind of happy I made that comparison. I really am going to use that as my go-to comparison from now on. Explain to people. Major difference that developers Xenogears doesn't hate Xenoblade. I'm sorry, does the creator of God of War hate the new God of War? And like the God of War guy Kratos character development, that's... To be fair, they completely changed the character. Right or wrong, old Kratos is different than old man Kratos. I cannot think of a single other series where they do a time jump and complete change what the character's like because they have a child now. Not a single other series in the history of cinema or games that have done that. Cause Star Wars. You're the craziest part is. That wasn't even the reference I was making. I just kept it vague enough that you guys could put whatever you wanted in there. I was like, chat will have some opinions on that. I don't need to tell them what series. That everyone will have their own series. Are you referencing? Well, the first thing that came to my mind, which isn't actually a bad change, similar to Kratos, is
show him a thing or three.
Either that or Persona. Persona 4 Arena has flanderized characters to the point I dislike them. Persona 4 Arena has the best writing and best character in the series. One of the best characters in the series. And they ruin several other characters in a way that's almost... It's comical. Bowcaster, I know you haven't played the game. So I'm just gonna show you this. And maybe you can guess what happened. A good picture. I can't find a great one. These kind of work in conjecture. then I combo that with Akihiko. What they did to Akihiko is insane. They took this incredibly well-written character and they make him an embarrassment to be seen with because he doesn't wear a shirt. He just wears a cape. And he's an adrenaline junkie who beats up thugs to get his hand on the white stuff. The white stuff, of course, being protein powder. And if that sounds ridiculous, he's a grounded character in the original game. It's a change. It is. They ruined Akihiko. Sounds like fighting game character? Yeah! Instead, he's one of the emotional cores of Persona 3. It's comical! It's genuinely comical what they did to the character. Someone liked him in 3. You never liked him? That's insane. But that's a butchering. They treat him equally bad in Persona Q as well. He's the most flanderized character in the franchise. She's going to read. Rexing, please just don't post giant chunks of text, regardless. I don't want my chat just being big chunks of text. Well, how you know like Akihiko? Hey, blame Bowcaster, not me. I didn't say that. I actually have good taste in character. You literally made Curse into Softie. I could have guessed that from the whole conversation we had about it 10 minutes ago, yeah? Why is the pin broken again? Why is this pin like this? I'm gonna save for chance. Good chat. Also, while we're on the topic of Persona, with a very few people who will understand it. I still think about... What do I use loaded? I still think about this beach that will not open in high quality. And to this day, I am mad that in the P3R, they did not bring more importance to this beach. The fact that the entire menu system of Persona 3 Reload is him drifting off into the water, and yet they bring no importance to the beach, is insane. It would be like if they had an entire show built around the idea of the moon, and they go to the moon and the characters don't talk about it. There's not even subtle references, and I'm still pissed about this like 2 years later. That they themed the game around water, and they don't mention the beach scene, which is the most important part in one of the most important characters thing. Steve doesn't like beaches, you're gaslit. No, the actual reason is, chat, they kept it faithful to the original. In the original game, it was just a beach. After the spin-off games, that beach became the most one of the most emotional moments in the franchise. And they used that to build all the UI and everything around this incredible, well-writ moment. And then they remade the game, they're like, oh, we'll use the UI, but you know, we're not gonna reference the beach. Even though I'm still mad about it. It's insane. It's insane. The first trailer we got for P3R showed Aigis on the beach. They knew how important it was to the game. I only played P5R. I'd say Persona 5 is my least favorite of the three. I think it has the weakest story by far. At least Junpei ended up becoming a pro baseball player. No, he didn't. Because other games are more expensive in my country than them. They're expensive here. But they're expensive here, but also we make alright money at New Zealand, so no, but they only just priced P5 and all the others. Probably because Persona 5's the oldest. If you're on Steam, P5's been on Steam the longest. But P3P, if you were to not play the remake of P3, should be fairly cheap. Finally managed to get the red door again. Your attempts to get there are adorable. Is this Hollow Knight? White Palace. Oh. Hit me with those daddy issues. Masterpiece. Cinema. Hey Bo, I know you said you'd never play Hollow Knight. Sorry, you never played Silksong because of how mad it made me. But when are you gonna stream Silksong? I replayed it recently because of Silksong. Literally never. But why? It really wasn't harder than Hollow Knight. Meaner, sure, but not harder. I cannot even beat the Pantheon in Hollow Knight. What chance do I have of doing Silksong? Oh, I couldn't beat the Pantheon. We checked my Silksong save. I couldn't beat the Pantheon in Hollow Knight. Like, oh, I'm so sorry that you couldn't beat the bonus DLC they added with extra difficult content. But you beat the main game fine. You hold yourself to too high of a standard. It's got the Zoe boat coming along. Yeah, I'm so excited for that. So excited for more Silksong. And hey chat, if you guys wanted to see my playthrough, it's all on YouTube. Courtesy of me. Whoa. Because the knight is here to disguise failure, bound to die incapable of freeing the victor knight will champion only fake Destiny or right because the whole knight simply refuses to give up. XD, love that little guy. I think it goes to P5 best combat mechanics, worst story. P3 best story but repetitive combat. P4G best cast, right story. Sevens, I think Persona 5 does not have the best combat. Persona 3 has the best combat. Persona 5, particularly Royal, the baton pass is way too overpowered. Way too overpowered. Things like Futaba's ability also are in combat quite a bit. The fact that the wish powers are random, I think is much less interesting than Persona 3 Royal. We have to reload. I don't know, I keep saying Royal. We have to actually build up your theurgy gauge, forcing you to play certain characters in ways. I think Persona 3 Royal reload beats out 5's combat. We can agree both of them are better than 4. That's why 4's getting a remake. About Persona Tactica, gonna be honest, Tactica's one of the only games that I have no exposure to. Tactica had the problem of it was announced in the same game, the same show as P3R. So it got totally ignored. And I've not even seen anyone play it. In terms of best cast, I think P3 has the best cast, then 4, then 5. Mainly because I think 3's characters have the most growth. I would say 5 I think has the best wider game mechanics. In the overall, there's so much more to do in 5 and even more to do in 5R. 3, you quickly run out of things to do, and 4 has the same problem. I think the towns are more memorable because they're smaller, but they're also a lot more limiting. And in terms of story, I think 4 has the best story, then 3, then 5. I think 4 has an interesting story all the way through. I think 3 has serious slow bits, but the ending's really powerful and the start's really good. I think 5 has a strong start, a slow middle, a terrible end to base 5. But for a game with 3 endings, 2 of those 3 endings suck. And I think the royal content's really good. But I kind of have to judge that separately because I'm so used to base 5. It's like if someone didn't like the ending of Lord of the Rings. So they were like, okay, we know there's like too many endings to Lord of the Rings. We're gonna add one more and make it so good that you're gonna sit through all the other endings. And it's like, if it's that good, I can't hold against it, but I do have to remember that there's Goddamn, way too many terrible endings before that. As someone who hasn't played Persona, I like the headshot Persona has? What does that mean? Base P5 is rough. Okay, chat, here's another take for you that I know almost none of you will care about. So this is the Persona 5 Royal starting screen. And I think it's a massive downgrade. I think that it kind of exemplifies almost every problem I have with Persona 5 story. Which is that this is super glamorous, super over the top. It makes them feel like celebrities or heroes, superheroes. They're supposed to be phantom thieves. They're supposed to be undercover. It's a literal point in the story where they do a bad job and lose the game because they stop caring about what's right and wrong. And instead they just care about being popular. Yet the starting screen is about being stylistic and flashy. Compare that to the original Persona 5 starting screen. Which has them underground. Literally underground, chilling out. I think this is like... P5R promises you a game about glamour and incredibleness, and then the first cutscene puts you straight into the casino heist. This one promises you a bunch of thieves laying low, chilling out. I genuinely think that this is like such a massive style difference. Like here the characters are even wearing their regular clothes, just with masks on. Here they're wearing their Phantom Thieves outfits. No, they both start with a casino. But I think it's different. This one is a subway. This one they're in a subway. This one they're standing in the middle of a crowded city. And it starts with you literally swinging in with all these fancy lights and stuff. Like that's one's first opinion of the game versus this. I think this is just such a better theming of the game. You know, like... I think it's such a different theme of the game. This one, underground, rebellion, school kids. This one, celebrities, superheroes. I know nothing about Persona 5. Even the fact that it's called Persona 5 Royal. Even the fact that it's called Persona 5 Royal, I don't like the name. It's not about being royal. You're supposed to be phantom thieves. You're supposed to be secret spies, secret criminals breaking into, like, they look at you breaking into castles and casinos and art galleries, and they're like, we're focusing too much on the breaking in part. We should be focusing more on the money they're getting. It's like, it's two halves of the same coin. But it's the wrong side of the coin. It's why even Persona 5 Royals like opening cinematic, it has literal diamonds falling from the sky and them smashing buildings with hammers and then turning into diamonds and stuff, and I'm like, what is that? Like, sure, the first one doesn't have much to do with the game at all, but the second one just, I don't know. I dislike what they did. But have you thought about the money the game devs are making? You think Atlas are making money on Persona? It's funny. But you didn't know that the games are almost... They ran out of money. They had to make so many spin-off games and do so many brand deals because they were running out of money constantly. It's why there's so many versions of each Persona game, because they had to just keep re-releasing it because they couldn't finish it in time for running out of budget. Now, the gacha game, P5X, that made a lot of money. But that's not what we're talking about today. And that came out after everything else we're talking about. Anyway, I think I'm happy with the skirt. It might maybe be a bit too... hard on this bit. But I don't know. Nah. So far I'm not happy with the way the shading turned out. Where's Foodbot again? Why does it do that? It's not even consistent. It hasn't happened in weeks. And then it's happened multiple times tonight. Better? Bum 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Way better. Need a little bit more. ba 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 ba. Why'd you do this? I'm happy with that. Where am I? I'm happy with it. But what if? No! But what if? No! What if? What if I did more? I go to the rips on the skirt bun. I don't know. Do you guys think it's still... It's not denim anymore. I've seen chance we're doing next last stream. Well, if we're redoing it anyway, I may as well just delete the goddamn thing. I regret that. I didn't think it'd actually close. I thought it'd pop up with like a do you wanna save? You know, chat, I know we just agreed that looks good. But I still could make it closer to the original color goal. We could, you know, go really crazy. Make it more purplish. Go full pink. Save before you do something stupid. I take offense to that. Actual black, but then it looks too much like it. I still think it looks like it's trying to be dress. Go again. Oops, I did it again. Got lost in my heart. Da 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 da. Oh baby, baby. But yeah, we don't. This is no longer denim. But it could be. But what if we made it denim, chat? What if we actually finish the model? Oh, I'm sorry. You think I'm not gonna finish the model just because I'm constantly redoing parts and adding scope to it? We are so far ahead of schedule compared to the other models, you don't even know. This song's kind of hurting my ears. Who put this on? I don't know why I had such a... Crazy choice for a song. Okay. Do your best. I don't know if it really fits anymore, chat. I don't know if it really fits anymore. I don't think it suits the material. But maybe what if I spend a couple more hours trying to get it down? Yeah. You know, I've seen it multiple times. So you agree that I should work on this and turn this not denim skirt into a denim skirt. Who was it in chat that put me on this? Don't blame me. Blame whoever mentioned this to me. I was happy. I was happy, chat. Actually, oh, was it Rexing? No? Wait, who was it? It was Rex. No. The other game that. Who mentioned that? Where's the message deleted? It reminded me that I could make this denim. Can you focus on Xenosaga? Good, you pay attention to Albedo. He makes a lot of really good points. Oh fuck. Fucking hell. God damn it, Bo. Now I have to spend the rest of the stream working on this. I want to be done with this, Bo. Why couldn't you just let me be happy? Enjoyed it, but that part looked pretty good. In a white, then the other thing on it. If I had a concert of your upset, I'm gonna finish being the psych child myself to feel better. I hope you fail. I hope they destroy you in combat several times over. And just when you think you've finally beaten them, they have a second phase that merely starts with an unfair move and doesn't even give you time to react. And I hope that you spend hours grinding and preparing to beat them again. And when you get there, you're not even hard. You just got unlucky the first time round. Whoa! Uppies raid! I have one thing to say to you, raiders. Shinsa, go to bed. Go to bed. Isn't it super late for you? Oh, hi Titra, hi Zinzin. Hey Turtle, hi Rondog. Hi Jesus, hey Arkin. Raiders, I have a question that I need you guys' help with. I need you guys' help with it because my chat... Let's just say we don't get along right now. So, this skirt, originally it was supposed to be denim. Like this. Do you guys think that it needs me to add the ripped denim mesh part? Do you guys think that this, skirt I'm working on needs to have the ripped parts in it? One more, right? This was pretty fast in the stream. Only 5 more marble races to mention all the allegations, Marl. Oh no. Yeah, Raiders, do you think this skirt should have these ripped parts in it? Or not. Yay or nay? Please. Please help me. I'm so indecisive. Your original plan had it. Shinster! As I was saying, I need your help with this. The design I had on the left had the skirt being ripped. Do you think I should add these rips into it or not? Or do you think it's good as is? Come on, you're the shin guy. Skirts are close to shins. You should be able to work this out. I think it adds character. Mm-hmm. Okay, chat. Do we have it? We're not done. The tears add uniqueness to it. Also, while you're here, Shinster, do you tell me if you like my glasses? Do you like my glasses? Aren't they cool? Look at the way they shine. So that's so cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I also have all these pins on my bra strap now. And if you work out what any of them are, I like you on a scale of 1 to 5 based on how many of these things I put on. You can tell what they are. One of them is sort of a given. I guess 2 of them are sort of a given. Also, I guess the system incentivizes me to prefer people who have high resolution screens who can actually see what's going on. Maybe that's a bit of a biased system. Beautiful glasses, thank you. But oh, I also got a wave hi. Hi readers. Today's not a gaming stream. We're not doing that. We just sort of, you know, hanging out, just chilling. You know, keep posing as we make models, but actually if you see in the background, it's more of an A pose. But do it by the way. Oh, also Shinster, while we're here, have you seen how my ears work? Have I shown you my amazing ears yet? No? Okay, so as you can see, my ears are really flippy floppy. But if I can control them without physics. Look, when I control them a lot, they stop wiggling around so much. They stop wiggling around. And I put them in certain positions. And then when I go like, when I'm not doing a strong expression, they go limp again. Yeah, you cooked on it. They're so cool. The ears are one of the coolest things I've ever made. It's amazing. Stop. I bet you say that to everyone who gives you uppies. I bet you say that to everyone who gives you uppies. Also, my mouth tracking on this new model is also intense. I put so much more effort into my mouth tracking and it should now be like super good at tracking, and my eyes as well are way more expressionful and stuff. And it's like a super high quality model now. Why'd you dot? Did I say something wrong? You don't want uppies? I'm sorry. You know how I feel. I'm sorry. I just thought since we're friends, I could. Maybe I would be the one who could give you uppies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guys, I don't think the tears are working. I don't think they're working. I really thought they'd work. Been long enough? Oh yeah? Well, did you know that I can do this? Yay! Yay! Anyway, the model's not finished. It doesn't have pants. Also, Sevens, I read your message when the raid happened. I realized I forgot to respond, but yeah, the outpost is doing so well. What in the Xenosaga is this song? Oh, 3-0. Oh, else? I've been losing track. Is good demon game or not? Shinsta said yes. He said it makes it more unique. And, you know, that's like my trigger word. The only claim to fame I have is that I make things that are needlessly complicated. So... Do you remember that next time? Okay, Chad, what about this? Also, it's been featured by now. You're telling me that when I planned this model, I wasn't supposed to have a controller in my hand as one of my 6 different arm gestures. Or that I could cross my legs both ways. Because you'd be right, yeah. No, that was pretty big feature creep, wasn't it? Does Queen Fish Week of one less talent, more discipline? Can we Fish Week if I had more talent? What? What is this? It's morning, safe sleep. Actions to. It's almost morning here. Okay, chat, he's gone now. Who was that? Can I get a little bit on who? Wait, no, the first words I see when Shinsa joined the stream is go to bed. How did I forget about that? Chat, be honest. Do you guys even like how this looks? Yes, sorry. I mean specifically the Dynamish look. Better than having nothing. So you do like it. Because I'm not sold on it. But I'm also just doing one part of it for now, so I'm like, maybe if I do the rest of it, I'll come to really like it. You never get. Oh my god, chat. You are the ones here to watch me. You can't complain about me. You can leave. You can leave when you want. I can't leave. And if you say you're only here for me to play certain games, I get that. I actually really get that. I'm like that with a lot of streamers. Obviously I'm there because I like the personality, but I like the personality playing games. Same way like movie stars when they're doing movies, not when they're doing podcasts. What do you hear about conspiracy theories from someone who... Anyway. Let's go, I'm gonna show you playing games name. Actually, I'm only interested in you for playing that game that you streamed. No games, you didn't stream those. I mean, yes, you did in the Discord, but we both know I'm not talking about the Discord. Why are you here if you don't like games? You're not here for my personality. Chat's made that clear. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm playing out this aggressive attitude tonight. I think I'm genuinely just pretty tired at this point. I think I'm genuinely just kind of tired. I'm here for the abundantly experience. Well said. I don't think I like a chat. I think I don't. I'm saying the skirt is done and that I'm happy as it is. And if I change my mind when we start the next stream, well, don't be too surprised. Okay, this should take like 20 minutes to load in, because I still have not restarted my computer. Which is the only way I can imagine this goes faster. Learning acceptance is good. Hey chat, do you guys want me to help you with learning acceptance? We helped you learning acceptance chat. I'm going to never stream Zenless Zone Zero again, and you'll have to learn to accept that. I think I'll help you grow as a person. What do you think? Also, without a doubt, the socks are going to suck. They were hard to draw for concept art twice. Drawing them for a 3D model, live 2D model, Okay, I'm gonna load the Atlas right after this. And for the final export, I can make it bigger, but like, this is way too long. I'd be like, no, but I'm only worried about your viewer numbers going down for your pardon. I mean, the good news is, my average viewership in general has just gone up. It's not just when I play ZZZ. Like, I don't know how many people are here right now, but I think the art streams used to average about like 20 viewers, 25. I'm betting there's like, especially after Shinster raid, I think there's like 50 people here. If I were to check my claim, I'd find out there's 54. I started looking when you were playing Borderlands. Oh, which Borderlands? 1, 2, pre-sequel, Tales, 3, new Tales, or 4? What do I think? Yeah, 2's the best one. I really liked 4, but like, thinking about it now, I'm like, I have no desire to replay 4, but I do have a desire to replay 2. Where's the clip backlog up to? We're still posting Borderlands 4 clips. If you want to know how much it's backed up. What? After all that, it doesn't even have the new part. What? Hang on. I'm speeding this up right now. I was saying working hard to delete their atlases, but I don't know how. Something gonna get worse, chat. Something gonna get worse. Okay, this is done. I could try to re-import this skit. Goodness, live today, taking forever to Atlas. Open. Import. If this doesn't work, I might need to rename the new skirt. On the last chapter of Genshin Impact was cinema. Oh! You just finished it. Yeah, it was really good. I loved Columbina. She had such a sweet ending, and it created a like the going back in time bit. It's crazy. Oh my god, that bit was all so cool. Getting the lore and the sisters and stuff. Like, oh, cinema. Cinema. Okay, did not do that. So I'm gonna call this. Skirt V2. And then I'm gonna try importing it. And if that doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Viggo, you jump in. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Bye-bye. Please work. Yeah, I wanted to work with the other one because I would have just been able to swap the two of them literally over place for place. And it would have worked perfectly. Yeah. It would have been better than nothing. What? Weird. Also, I think I know why it's taking so lag. This app is using 26 gigabytes of RAM. Or rather, I'm using that total. That tells me in the corner. If I delete all of these useless things, it'll speed it up. I have a lot of detail on here that I definitely should not have. What am I doing? Live 2D project double up of PNGs. Whatever I'm doing here feels like a big mistake. Look. Yeah, as you can see behind me, there's like 6 versions of these glasses. I don't know why it has multiple. And like, I can remove them. Which really does bid the question. Why? Well, I can only imagine how much some of these are like. Actually, most of these is only one off. Why? Well, there's 3 of them. Delete unused layers. Delete empty layer group. And move on to that. Delete these now. Weird. Definitely go clean that up at some point. Yeah. I don't know why it's not doing the skit though. That is weird. And it makes me wonder if I can fix it by closing and reopening it. If that doesn't work, I guess I can open a separate project, import it there, then swap it out. At best, that feels needlessly pedantic, and at worst, that feels like it's gonna cause problems. They've done it before. But I don't remember if it caused problems before. At least it's faster Atlas thing since I swapped the other thing out. At least it's faster. And there's the new skit. And the glasses shadow. Where's the glasses shadow? 14, 607 multiply. Cool. Was South Skirt held up there? Okay, with that in mind, how's this gonna work? I have to redo the way the legs work, but I mean, it looks incredibly flat. Yeah. Oh! The important thing is that it's in. So, I'll save that. It'll tell me there's no texture or whatever. No Alice. And then I'll end the stream. Yeah. So, chat, who do I want to roast? Let's find an art streamer. This person looks interesting. I, like always, know nothing about them. But this person is a dragon. So, if you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream every single day. I do art, then game, then art, then game, then art, then game. And I stream this time every night. I also have a YouTube where I upload my streams and games I play and shorts. And a TikTok where I also upload shorts. But they're called TikToks. So yes, chat, please use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye!